All right. It is late night. It is just past midnight, Monday, February 17th. This is the first time I am streaming on fresh hard drive. Yeah, Windows 11, finally. Things are a bit janky. I'm gonna use this. I think this is gonna be officially part 9. Yeah, I think this is Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough part 9. So if things look different and sound different, it's because I have a brand new operating system and a brand new hard drive. And this hard drive allows me to record in 1080p. I'm no longer using a one of those 2.5 inch square SSDs anymore. I got an M.2 drive for my recording software. And as you can see, the game is performing really good on Windows 11. Alright. By the way, this is going to be the first recording in 1080p. All previous 8 parts of this playthrough have been at 720p recording. I was having a bunch of issues with my older dying hard drive where I was saving all of my recorded videos to, because the hard drive was like, 7-8 years old, and it was starting to lag out. So now everything seems like it's working pretty smooth. Ooh, that would have been bad. Whoa. I wonder if there's anyone we haven't talked to. Let's see. Find Rapota. We gotta find copper workers.
God save you. God be with you.
Oh, shit. Let's give my horse. Let's get my horse something nice. Hmm. Alright, how do I put this on the horse? Excuse me. Hey. Brother got horseshoes now. Alright.
Jesus. What's that? Who's there? Can I help?
Do I have like a bad reputation here or something? Hmm.
Who's there? Answer me.
Who's she talking to? That lady's tripping. What, the miller doesn't want to talk to me now? We need to find out. We need to speak to any relevant NPCs. They won't talk. He won't talk. Tanner won't talk. This is the guy we were looking for.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Really? This piece of shit. Luckily, I'm wearing light armor. Otherwise,
No, I give up.
wait, I
So-
tackled him.
Are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
An honourable death? No chance.
Shit. Shit. Reputation lost. Oh, fuck that. We're gonna do this part again. So he actually wanted a swift death? The guy wanted a swift death? We're gonna give him a swift death. Alright, let's do this again. I'm gonna unequip the bow. Seems kind of weird in cutscenes. Sorry, I all tabbed out. Okay, where was this guy again? Wait, wasn't he standing like right here? Wait. Oh, is this him? Nope, that's the Tanner. Oh shit. You guys remember how long I had to run around for him to show up here? Like he was... That should be long enough. Ah, shit. Maybe he's gonna show up in a different area. Crap. I think that's it. Alright, we're gonna speed right through this.
Are you Rappator? No. I know you buy Quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is. So?
Okay, we're gonna make sure he's out of the city before we kill him. Fuck, he's running into the city. I want him to run out of the city. Shit. Come on, dude. Get out of the city. Shit, which way did he go? What the fuck? What the fuck? Which way did he go? How the hell did I lose him?
Sakra! The bastard got away. Oh well, maybe I'll catch him at that chapel the overseer was talking about.
Oh. Oh. I know where that place is. That's where we killed the other guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. What was that?
Raise the alarm!
Oh, fucking hell.
No, Andy.
Where do you...
Where the fuck are you going, dude?
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. I will. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the works. Don't worry. That doesn't know. Who is your lord?
So yes,
What happened? What?
but Vincent, all be... So yes,
Who are you? And so you saw.
I thought if they...
Well, after this little.
It's all...
So such. And I think I. Yes.
I don't
Okay,
want to
now we're at the part where, yeah.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
I'm gonna kill you with the big sword. You bitch.
Oh,
Ooh. What you got on you? He's got nothing good. He does have an extra set of silent shoes, though. I'll take those. Okay. Now. Where is the dead bandits? I think we'll need a plate stuff. Wow. Alright. How about we put... we need a... Fuck. Okay. Everything that we're gonna... We're gonna keep our armor on our... on our horse. Everything that we're gonna sell, we're gonna keep on ourselves. Alright, might as well sell the axe. Alright. We'll probably make camp here. Where do we go? Find the entrance to the mine shaft.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. I went the wrong way. Oh. And hurdle? Whoa, that's a huge ass drop. Nice.
Yeah.
Game save. That was a weird. My game saved all on its own. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Shit. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Everything that we don't need. Put it on the horse. Okay.
Hey, who's there?
Come here, lily liver.
Well,
You call that combat?
yeah.
Go on weaker than you.
Shit.
Bugger. Is that the best you?
Is that all you?
Wait, why are you fucking tired? Why are you tired?
I'll slaughter you. No! What's the matter? Come on!
What the fuck?
Ha!
There's a glitch or something.
Christ! Bring it on! You're dead.
What is going on?
Hey, who's there?
Can they not see me? What the fuck is going on, dude?
You're in the wrong
You can't.
Yeah. Ooh, look at all this armor. He's got nothing special on him. Phew. Okay. Nothing special on him either. Where's the other dead body? Wasn't there 4 of them? He's got a sword. Wait, wasn't there more of them though? I hope I don't have to fight anybody in here. Oh shit. I'm not good with mazes.
Who's there?
The answer to my prayer.
Hell!
Fuck.
What's the hell?
Shit.
Put that second.
It's just kind of spooky down here. I'm fucking lost. Take your money. Feel like I'm playing Resident Evil. Let's do a quick save.
Watch out, Zach. Got it searing hot.
We have to make it.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
Radzig Kobila, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
Oh, great.
I got to where I am without anyone else. Doesn't seem like I need any help.
You look capable. I could use a lad like you.
I don't work with bandits.
By the way, who betrayed me?
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobila's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobila will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe, but you're very shrewd and very persuasive. And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
A deal with Sir Radzig. It's true they say he's a canny man.
If you cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go. Master Fafar will be itching to ask you a few questions.
Damn. Please automatic travel back. Automatic.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fafar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of it.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Nice. We need to heal. Why is that fool carrying around a fucking... Alright.
Come closer, my friends.
And hurry up. I've no patience for beggars.
What the fuck is wrong with this chick?
I'm interested in your services.
So what are you interested in?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch over you.
My wife would throw a fit if she knew I was here walking up.
She ought to pay us a visit. It'd calm her down.
I couldn't drag the old witch here with a team of 10 horses.
Oh well.
Hmm. All right. Wait, I actually want to see what she has for sale. Maybe if I buy something from her, she'll be nicer. I noticed that when you meet a NPC merchant for the first time, they're really bitchy. And then when you buy something from them, they're not bitchy anymore.
Good day. What do you want?
Bye.
All right.
Good luck then.
Oh, she's nicer now. See, I told you. We can sell this book right back to her.
God bless. What can I help you with?
See? She's nicer.
God be with you.
I sell the book right back to you. Oh no. Yeah, I can sell the book elsewhere. Okay. Henry. All right. Do I have anything on my horse? All right.
What the? God be with you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
See you later.
Nice. See if I can change my armor. Long noble Holbrook. It's rank 17? Lamellar armor. Numerian polish cube. Let's see. Take that riveted. Short common Holbrook. I'm gonna be selling all of these.
Hey!
I've got some goods here. Who's up?
All right. Bye.
Let's see. $350 gold, not bad. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna be wearing white armor, boys. Alright. Bit of that. Take that off. Take that off. Actually, I don't like the white. Go with red. Where's that red blade? Go with that. Yeah, let's see this. Ah, that looks much better. Much better. Get rid of this. We can get rid of that. We can also take that off. We can also Unequip the bow. Dude, my character is gonna be super hungry. Okay, give me a second, guys. I have to alt-tab out of the game. Type something on Discord real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, let's see if anybody's awake late at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta buy some bling for our horse. Our horse looks raggedy. Oh, my guy is still hungry.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Alright. Let's go.
Stop! I need to...
What?
Orders of his lordship.
As you wish.
All right, you can go.
The fuck? The fuck was that? Why the fuck did I get searched? So weird. Okay. Where do we go? Oh. Dude, there's a guy walking around in like armor like that, but it looks like super high grade armor. I'm trying to find the perfect opportunity, time and place to like do a stealth kill on him and see the quality of his armor. Bit too early for you, I see. Get the keys to... Oh, shit. Capitan! El Capitano.
With salt, caraway seeds, handy implements.
If we come across that guard that looks like it has the thickest armor, I'll show you guys which one I'm talking about. The guy we must try and stealth kill.
Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
You're dead! Stop! Very well, go! Get the fuck out of here, you shit!
What the fuck did I do to you? Holy shit. Did you guys see that? All I did was sprint past him. What the hell is his problem?
God be with you.
Okay. Military horseshoes. Ooh. I currently have the noble horseshoes. Travel horseshoes. Ooh. Darn pass. Oh. Let's get the keys to the prison first.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Alright.
Show me what you've got concealed.
What the fuck?
What? Such are my orders.
As you wish.
All's well. Mind how you go.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't fucking sprint when there's a guard close by.
He's got a nerve coming back here.
I know what that guard's issue is.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone.
Welcome, Henry. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances. So I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
So come on, out with it. Tell me everything you know, and then we'll see.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago. And they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Ooh, we got an important choice to make.
What is he after now?
Only way to fix glitched NPCs.
Bread! Bread!
Is he here again?
Yeah, we're gonna do a quick save. Take this stupid take that stupid hood off. We need a shirt. With this one. Yeah, there we go. Quick save. Alright. We need to read our book after this. Where the hell are you, Sir Radzig? Ah, there he is.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. What about you, jerkface? He has nothing to say.
The Lord be praised.
Good day,
What brings
Henry.
you to me? Take care.
Okay, Mr. Jerkface. Man, after everything we did to put on these nice clothes. Ah. Shit. Let's see. Oh, that looks even worse. Okay. I think think we're good here. Weapons. Should be good. Oh. There's a book we need to read.
What's going on there?
Fried horse meat. All right. Oh man, it's storming.
Yeah.
You know, I streamed at midnight, hoping that at least one of my late night subscribers would be here. There's nobody to help me troubleshoot anything wrong with the stream, man. I'm willing to pull an all-nighter until somebody comes in chat. Oh. It took 8 hours to get this new operating system to stop blue screening. Very arduous process.
I'm glad to see you.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Good luck, then.
Hosts! That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck?
Welcome, pilgrim.
About that...
I knew that dream.
And cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, what's your name?
Henry.
Henry. So, Henry.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful. Oh.
So, how do you plan?
With a test of...
Oh.
I have my eye on 3...
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procop.
About...
I know.
I'm listening.
A late...
By the way, I'm fast forwarding through this because I talked to this guy and went through all of this steps already, but then I forgot to save the game. This is a side quest.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
Look, smell.
And how am I... Wouldn't that be
Yeah, this is a side quest for
Of course.
for I think our alchemy skill, I think.
Fine. I'll get it from...
One.
This top... No, I'm...
I see.
Well... That top...
Damn.
Very well.
Good wives, come have a look.
This player's...
Don't be
You'll
A cat?
never see such fine meat.
How am
Yeah.
I supposed...
Vegetables,
Very well.
fruit, apples,
I'll get looking...
cucumbers,
Excellent.
onions. Come get them.
Take care.
Yeah. Okay, now the game properly saved. They're talking. Yeah. My
Meat,
electricity.
mutton, veal, beef, and
No.
chicken.
My
Carrots and apples picked today to put a
my
smile on
internet
your
cut out
face.
when I was in the middle of the conversation with him, and the game didn't save. Like, I got booted out of the game because the internet went out.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
What the? I'm glad to see you.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry.
God be with you.
Where are these guys? Ooh, okay.
Wait a minute. Was that the time you dropped on him and then sat on him?
No, it was before that. He's talking about that scrapper from Ratte.
I didn't sit on anyone.
This guy's name is Weed.
Times do I have to tell you?
You landed on his face with your ass so hard the ground shook.
You're an ass.
All I'm saying is that's the way it looked. You fell on him and then sat on his face.
You too, you bastard. I've already told you what really happened.
So we all saw it wrong? What really happened then?
I knocked him down, and he pulled me down on top of him. I slammed him with my hip, not my ass.
I just don't know. Looked to me like you had his nose right between your nether cheeks.
You little piece of shit. You want to have a go?
Boys, don't fight.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'll ask Punch. He'd know.
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children. Goodbye.
He's basically called the man a pussy.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite...
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those three clowns. And then I'll have time for you. Got it?
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First... Good luck then.
Let's do it.
Let's go. See you later. Mrtka! Not a good move.
Stop
God!
that! Christ, a thief!
What the fuck?
Help! Arrest that thief!
What the fuck? I didn't mean to. I did. I didn't fucking mean to do
You were
that.
seen stealing. This definitely...
Oh my god.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You've purged yourself before the law. Give me all the things... Don't move a finger.
No, it was
Can't be
before
far away.
that.
Fucking
He's
cutthroat.
talking about that scrapper from
Surrender.
I
You're
didn't
under
stop
arrest
anyone.
for breaking the law.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
You landed on his face with your ass so hard that...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good. But I'm betting it was just luck.
Oh,
We'll
that's some of the jank in this game.
Take care now.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But let's see how you do with me. Jesus Christ! You going to cry now? Is that the best you can do?
The fuck? I blocked all of those.
Bugger! Missed! Some fun.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Let's fight.
No
that
shit.
wasn't bad, but now we'll take it up a notch. Take care now.
God damn, you got murked.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it.
Farewell.
Had enough! Go!
Ow!
What the fuck was that? Bitch. Alright, now who do I talk to?
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
What went on with the tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were, though. Go ask them.
God be with you.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Take care.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time. Take care.
I don't suppose there's an extra bed for me here.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
This guy dead or alive? Okay, so I would love nothing more than to do this quest right now. If not for the fact that I'm bleeding out. Shit.
You could at least dress decently before showing your face in public. God be with you.
You don't have to be so mean, lady.
I'm glad to see you. Good luck then.
Shit.
Here, enjoy it.
Is there no place I can stay at?
How are you, Henry?
Florian. Dude dressed in a black robe in the heat of night. That's not suspicious. Damn it, where are you, ladies? I'm over here dying. There you are.
What do you need?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be with you.
All right. I don't need to walk around with a torch now.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
It's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Nice, we got permanent residents in this place. Hell yeah. All right.
Here, just as you ordered. Here, enjoy
What's
it.
the hold up? Hey, ale here.
God be with you.
Here we are.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
The best well, God bless him.
My respects to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
My pleasure.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
God be with you.
My pleasure.
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Farewell.
Where the hell did that tavern brawler go?
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care now.
Closing time.
Hmm. Maybe we gotta meet him during the day.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then. One ale over here, please. My respects to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
One ale over here, please.
I'll have a beer.
How long am I supposed to wait for this NPC to show up?
I'm glad to see you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Good luck then.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Goodbye.
My respects to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Good luck to you.
There. Satisfied?
The fuck is this Carl guy?
I'll have to get my own ale.
I'm glad to see you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Take care.
God be with you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Jesus Christ. Maybe he's inside.
But I suppose they'll teach you temperance and humility.
Good health to you.
I want to live it up while I still can.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
And once I get pissed, I'll go and find myself a whore.
You won't be going anywhere.
Oh, there he is.
God save you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's
My
true.
pleasure.
But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. Farewell.
Good day to you.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? May the Lord watch over you. Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me.
One ale over here, please.
Yeah.
One ale, please.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. This'll be the one. That's it. No luck tonight.
What's the hold up there?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Jesus. What do I have to do to get a drink here?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Longer must I wait?
Pour me an ale.
God's holy hat! You're off to a good start. Well, of all the fucking...
How much longer must I wait?
Sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Over here, a beer.
Got it for you right here.
Bottoms up.
Just as you
No
ordered.
point in pushing it.
Here you are. Good health. I'll be right. Here you are. Good health.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
One beer for me.
This'll be the one.
Ale.
We'll see.
A tankard here.
Ah, damn.
Coming. Here we are.
Ale.
I've only got 2 hands. Coming.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink?
That's it.
To the women. God bless them.
Here, just as you ordered.
Now you.
All the best.
I'll be right back with that.
One beer.
This'll be the one. I don't believe it.
Pour me one.
Shit. Holy fuck.
Finished.
There. Satisfied? here.
Here's
Good neighbors.
harvest.
Double one, give me double one.
Yeah, give me a minute.
1 ale, please.
Fuck.
I'll be right back with that. Here.
I think
just
I
as you
lose.
ordered.
Unless he goes bust here, I lose. Oh, he wins already.
Great.
There.
Just great.
I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence! I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
There.
Good neighbors.
Satisfied? My pleasure.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookerver was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
I'll have a beer.
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. But that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old...
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to...
That's all then.
Got it, got it.
God be with you.
1 ale, please.
We just need to figure out where this fucker's sleeping.
Coming right up. Here.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
To the women, God bless them.
Here's half the purse.
Half? What about the rest?
I'm keeping it for my efforts.
Well, I can't say that seems fair to me, but what can I do?
Take care now.
Ale for me.
As you wish. Here you are. Good health.
Alright, now we need to go see Lord Razgreaves, or whatever the hell his name is.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Why?
For security reasons.
If you insist.
All's well. Mind how you go.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch.
What the fuck?
What the hell was that?
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. See you later.
What the fuck did that guy just do? He just spit in my ear. Kin, that was creepy. Bandits don't ever attack me anymore. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna have to do this under the cover of night. Excuse me. It's closing time already, huh?
Yeah.
Murder!
Fuck. Shit, I went in the wrong room. This guy's got some really good armor. Why does he have 3 reliable blades?
Well, I never.
All right.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Never.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Well, luckily I stuffed some shit on top of my horse then.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. vivas me, ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
We are now Brother Gregor.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Service. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect swift punishment. but I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, nor the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd pull those idlers by the ears.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden again?
Abbot Peter's
Yet
health
again.
is deteriorating.
I've had enough.
They say he won't make it to the autumn.
No. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon him.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try Brother Solarius.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
Things will get worse.
You're up to something, Antonius.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn.
No. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years. I wish all good health. God be with you.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure. What would you like?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know, but I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about.
Jeez, I really have nothing. I think Antonius is... I think Antonius is the most suspicious guy, to me at least.
What troubles you?
Oh shit. can't save. Shit. I just wanted to see how I would have killed him, and I didn't know he would just stomp on the dude's head.
Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
Oh shit. It's this one. I don't like Antonius. He seems sus. Oh my gosh. My guy's gonna starve.
cannot suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will be acceptable
Brother?
to God and pleasing to men.
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
Grumbling or objection. For the obedience
You're
given
right,
to
brother.
superiors is given to God.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
And even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to
Can I
perfect
get
silence,
up?
even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
It's definitely gone downhill. I remember back in the day by the kings. And the wine.
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
You
Let me
poisoned
tell
me.
you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
I knew it, you rat bastard.
It was
You're
you that poisoned me.
pious.
Don't take it personally. Kill or be killed. You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. And what exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach.
Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
The fuck is the
Oh,
blood
Gregor,
again?
talk to me.
What was I supposed to...
Christ almighty. How many holes do you have in that head of yours?
Ah!
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Talk to me, brother.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world.
The Necronomicon.
Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh. I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
What is it, brother?
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
I think that you're the man I'm looking for.
What are you on about? You can't be serious.
I am. Your secretiveness, the fact that you don't want to speak with anyone, that you keep to yourself, you're obviously hiding something.
But you're wrong. You've made a terrible mistake. I'm not the man you're looking for. I'm not. Please, don't hurt me.
I'll leave you in peace for the time being.
You're a madman. A dangerous madman. I never want to speak to you again.
Who's that monk dude that has the fucking lockpicks? There's supposed to be a monk who has lockpicks.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Do it again and you will be punished.
Jeez.
Salve, Domine.
Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum. Benedicta tu in mulieribus, et benedictus fructus ventris tue, Iesus.
Fuck, he's not in here. Damn. This is kind of getting tedious. I just want to finish this already.
Stop, Gregor! Brother?
Fuck.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third warning. And do you know what that means?
Jesus.
A day in solitary confinement.
Okay, I don't like this quest at all. Man, I just want to get out of it.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
Jesus Christ. You know what? Let's just double cross the guy and kill him already. This is bullshit. Come on.
He's come here to the monastery to kill someone.
What? What are you talking about?
He told me himself that he became a novice so he could get in here, that he's looking for someone.
I'll look into this immediately.
What the fuck?
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told
That
you've lied about who
snitch.
you are the entire time you've been here. What do you have to say about it? Who are you really?
I don't have anything to say. If I'm not me, then you're not you. And that must mean we aren't talking together now.
Enough of that nonsense. Tell me who you are and what you're looking for here.
I'm Carl, or I was, and I was ordered here by my father. What do you mean looking for? I've no idea what you're talking about.
I can find out whether you really are the Carl we accepted here. If you are, no need to worry. All accusations against you will be withdrawn. But until I find out, you'll have to be isolated from the others.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This fucking quest line sucks. Oh my god. I'm getting an aneurysm. I just want it to be done and over with, man. I spent over an hour on this quest already. I think I'm just gonna take the shortcut and kill the dude.
I've already given my boy a thrashing over this, but once I get my hands on the fiend with whom he cooked up this asinine plan, I will wring his goddamn fucking neck!
Calm down, my lord. You're in a monastery.
The insolence! Help him flee and then pretend to be him?
It's certainly an unfortunate incident, but there's no need for such agitation or profanity. We will take care of it. Ah, that's him! Stop him!
Now I've got you bastard!
Shit.
Fuck. If I don't kill Pius now, I never will.
Is that the best shit?
Yeah.
Fair
Clear
Fuck
off
off
then.
and don't come back.
Try that
Quick,
again and
before
you'll
I
rue
change
the
my
day.
mind.
Hey! You know
Oh my god. Let's see. Piece of shit. Can't believe I did all that. Fuck. Oh my god, I don't have a way to get out of here. How the fuck do I get out of the prison? Let's make this a concrete save point. fuck do I get out of here? Guys, give me a second. Or run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Come on, there's gotta be a lockpick in here. Fuck. Shit. Please let me out. Fuck. I'm in the pantry. It's gotta be way up. Lockpick, shit. Oh my god. Dudes, I am so screwed. I don't know how to get out of here.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Get all this XP. Which fucking door keys is this for, though? Oh my god. I'm stuck here.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Shit. Actually, yeah. Fuck it.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You committed a crime and I... Someone saw you stealing.
Just kick me out
I'd
already.
rather string you up. But unfortunately, all I can do is throw you in jail.
Hey, you!
Oh! What?
God,
You'll
have to answer for your law
What the
Someone
fuck
saw you
was that?
stealing. It's jail for you, and I hope you rot there.
Holy shit.
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
What's your game, boy? I'm not going to swallow that one.
Put me in jail then.
Holy shit.
Just the accommodation for you. Get moving. And hand over all the stuff you stole.
All that just for a book and a fucking pretzel. I thought getting busted, they would throw us out. Oh.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Oh wait, how did we get out? How the fuck did we get out? Oh my god. I don't give a fuck, we're free. I ain't never going to that monastery ever again. I ain't ever going back there. Food. Can we sleep this off? Or are we too hurt? Wow, our energy was so dangerously low that we can't even recover it on a full night's sleep. That's crazy. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I need to get my shit back. I put some very powerful armor. Oh man, please let me take back my shit. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Boys, we did it. We escaped from jail. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Yeah. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, I know where you can get some food. The bandit camp.
Back trouble? You know how to... You'll get one.
That was pent-up frustration, bros. That's what pent-up frustration looks like. Anyway, all I wanted was that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
Are you saying I wouldn't have the strength?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so I've no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Alright. We're gonna go home and then we're gonna save and then that's it for today. We're gonna pick up right after. Can't believe I've been live for almost 5 hours. Oh man. I was hoping somebody would jump in on any of the chat, Twitch or Kick. Looks like everybody's used to me streaming in the mornings now. Oh. I'm just gonna have to watch back the video. Troubleshoot on my own. Holy shit, where the fuck is this guy? Can I go in here?
Something you're looking for.
Skip 1 hour. Shit, it says he's inside. There we go.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Maybe I can poison a couple of them. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna end at this part here. I need to get some sleep. I've been awake for 22 hours. I've been trying to get this stupid computer working again after installing a fresh copy of Windows 11. Anyway, See you guys in the next.